right. Happy Sunday, everybody! Just finishing getting into client here. Cuvelia, happy Sunday. Wonderful to see you. Right, let's get warmed up. Get to work. Hey, Morgan, Malezra, wonderful to see you both. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. Cuvelia, I could actually watch today. I mean, at the same time, you were still celebrating your birthday yesterday. So, hope everything went well. So we've already got a fair number of challenges in the queue. Much obliged, Cuvelia. But yeah, we'll do one or two more just to get warmed up. We'll also start taking into requests as well. And again, thank you all so much for being here, especially right off the bat. Appreciate it, everybody. Nice to see you yesterday. Hope you and yours and Lexi live for well. I could definitely say that. And Lexi's been a little spooked recently. I'm not sure if it's just because there's like more noise around the house, but she's actually been slowly starting to potentially cuddle, so, like, she's getting there. actually really do like that song. We'll get the FC eventually. Shit! Very happy y'all. She seems so sweet. She is. She definitely just abused and is learning to trust again. But you know, my last cat had a similar history, so I know it's gonna take time. Yeah, I'm very proud of her because for only a year in, she's incredibly brave. Cuvelia, very happy to hear that yesterday went well. Right, so also got some more folks joining in. Welcome, welcome everyone. We did just go live. If you are new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of WoW streams to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Alright, so let's see. I believe this is from Past Hour. Yeah, this is the new Toriana song. Right. So as we continue warming up and getting into 11s to do some failing forward, also got a request. Hey, nerd! Happy Sunday! Wonderful to see you. Kind of feel burnt out from Infinitas. Burnt out? How so? Like, in just terms of like the game itself, certain song selection. Because I'm kind of curious what you mean by that. And again, wonderful to see you again. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Yeah, I know Jamich was hyping Toriana up a lot, and yeah, now I'm understanding why. That's really fun! Catching up on chat. So they're saying, polish the game itself. Holders. Yeah, like, make sure that you're having fun. Like, if your goal is to get better at the game, like to push into higher difficulties, make sure you're occasionally playing charts that are too hard for you or going after your no plays. And on the inverse, if you're just trying to enjoy the music and have fun, don't be going for 12s and then upset that you're not clearing them. Make sure your expectations are aligned with what you're trying to get done. I usually find that that's usually why folks start burning out. But hoping you're able to get through it. And you know, if you've got any other questions or ideas on it, or like want to discuss, like feel free. Anything I can do to try to help, more than happy to. And hey, Kawachi, wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. For folks coming through, I know Kawachi was streaming Infinitas earlier as well. Usually I play doubles, I don't play singles. And today we are doing some feeling forward. We're still getting warmed up, but you know, eventually we'll be pushing into mid to high 11s. But yeah, how did your session go? Also, Journeys, wonderful to see you. Thank you, Velia. Thank you for shouting out Kawachi. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Someone hijacked the stream. Oh, I hope it. You know, it was a good thing in the grand scheme of things. Playing only lasted 15 minutes. Oh. All right, so let's keep on warming up. As you see, we have a request for face towel. I remember hearing some folks were like mixed on this. Like some folks really liked this, and other folks thought it could have been better. Take a look. I mean, the preview sounds neat. Well, let's dig in. And Journeys, much obliged for the request. It was his session, though. Oh, it's just on your channel. But how was the session overall? Did everybody have a good time? Also had some really interesting switches from eighths to triplets and back. Usually that can be trickier, but even though I hadn't heard that song yet, that was surprisingly readable. Yeah, that's really fun. Much obliged for that, Journeys. Got some new 6 and 7 assists cleared since season 8. Nice! That's awesome to hear. Yeah, Journeys, yeah. Delightfully sassy. Strongly agree. Wait, fake time at home? Not really. Can you imagine if we got fake time? Like, I know Remocon and Jazzrack, but it is what it is. And how do Amon? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Also, just finishing a thought from earlier. Nerd the Dragon, talking about Burnout. You'll notice that, like, yesterday and today, I'm doing Failing Forward. When I play 2DX, like my stream will deliberately switch between Failing Forward and Request and Chill. Like, tomorrow we'll be switching back to Request and Chill. On request days, I literally don't worry about difficulty, and even my channel point rewards have a focus on, like, vibing the songs. Like, people will do song request blocks of, like, all the same artist or, like, a connected theme, stuff like that. And we just vibe with the game and have fun together. But there's a reason why I do that. It's so that way because I do have a goal of wanting to improve my skill, but I also still want to have fun, so by making sure I have deliberate days of when I'm doing each type of play, I don't burn out on not getting new lamps or new PBs. I also don't burn out on not being able to indulge and play songs I like, or, you know, chat being able to, like, make up request blocks and stuff like that, and it's worked incredibly well. Potentially having, you know, a break day or, you know, switching up what you're focused on occasionally, that also can help too. Because at the end of the day, remember, it's a music game, and games are supposed to be fun. So do what needs doing so that you're having fun. Alright. No other requests in the queue at the moment, but we do have a bunch of other challenges. And I'll be getting to them as quick as I can. Just need to finish warming up. And speaking of, 20 minutes before the hour, typically do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour. We had a slightly late start this morning. I might still take our first break on time in 20 minutes, just so we can have the rest of the stream be on point. But we should be into 11s within the next, like, 30 to 40 minutes. And again, wonderful to have you all here. Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. Such a good remix. Yeah, sour please for sure. And we did play Crew yesterday, and happy to repeat myself. I am so glad that Konami, or Bimani I should say, actually did a song that leaned into, oh, if the different difficulties can do different stuff, why not have a bunch of different remixes? Woo. I love Era, but it's also Taku. If I remember correctly, that's either a high-end 11 or it's a low-end 12. But we'll see. Right, so let's keep on warming up. Super fun song, and yeah, if we're really warmed up, we should be able to FC that soon, which is always nice for, especially for 10s. Right, so let's see. Out of everything in the queue, looks like most are 11.2s and up. Do we have a couple that have yeah, we haven't played Ventriloquist yet. That's actually one of the songs I'm excited to check out. What's that fucking obviously one of it's at 11. Alright, so before we dip into 11s, let's quickly try this. And then we might, in like another song or two, try the DPA, because it's a 11 that downrange to a 10.7. I do want to play through it first, though, just to get an idea of what we're in for. Well, and yeah, double checking on Era 12.1. We might go for it. We'll see. And hey, Kadana! Wonderful to see you! Play Montemiro flag. I'm guessing we were doing Pump It Up. But yeah, wonderful to see you, Kadana. Hope you're doing well. was delightful. Really looking forward to checking out the Another, because that could either be charted incredibly well, or could also be kind of a nightmare. Usually Nekomata, it's kind of similar to Yasunori Mitsuda of Chrono Trigger and a few other RPGs does it a lot, where it's dun dun dun, high note, low note, high note. But a lot of those were either just purely ascending or descending scale, so I would have initially thought of that. But like, you're not 100% wrong either. Katana doing all, playing Pump It Up and Neon FM. Really? There's a Neon FM machine near you? That's awesome! I'm a huge fan of that project. Actually, I met the director years ago at MagFest, and I still play it on mobile. There might be a resurgence of it in the US and on the mobile app in the near future, but you didn't hear that from me. But yeah, Neon FM's a great game. Alright, so now that we've got that on our radar, let's start dipping into... Although, actually, hold on. This is also an 11.0. Let's also play the Hyper for this, just to get an idea. And then we'll start dipping into 11s with a couple of ones we know, and then we'll try out Ventriloquist and Wyvern. Yeah, let's be brave. Alright. Blame Sega 2, but Phoenix killed my feet rather than Mai's attempt to kill my hands. Fair. Always happy to get more side turns from LED. Massive song, really like it. Hey, Binky, wonderful to see you. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty solid track. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I did play Cast Hour a couple of times at a nearby arcade. There's a newer LED song. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The rescue. I know it's not in Infinitas yet. I'm just trying to remember. Wait, was it Wyvern? I could have sworn I saw another one. It wasn't Phase Shift Maneuver. Maybe it was Wyvern. I'll also double check my play history on that other service. Yeah, as soon as I said it out loud, I realized it wasn't on purpose. Alright, about 5 minutes before the hour. We'll probably take our first stretch break at like 5 past the hour because we had a slightly late start. And again, appreciate everybody being here. As far as whether you're saying hi in the chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're listening to the VOD on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me part of your day, folks. We do appreciate it. So let's play one or two easier 11s that we're familiar with. See how we're feeling, and then go from there. So we are still warming up. Ooh, yeah, we haven't played that yet, Binky. Yeah, I think we can manage that. Yeah, such a cute song. It's actually really fun, charted in a really fun way, too. So it's plasma 6, 10, 12. Alright, yeah, let's do the hyper. And then I think we'll give Ventriloquist a try. Lightning Hero Beams. Let's go! Binky, much obliged. Very nice. Glad that we've actually gotten more LED Eurobeat and didn't have to wait, too long for it. Whew. Much obliged for that, Pinky. Yeah, exactly, Q-Value. Strongly agree. Now let's see, Zyndrome. I know that's also what is that clock in at? 0.6. Okay. Alright, so we are just hitting the hour. Let's do like 2 more. Maybe 3. Then we'll take our first stretch break. So yeah, let's do... That was delightful. Yeah, there were some awkward chords. Like typically opening up with like the 1 white and 2 blue, like 3, 4, 6. Like that's not common. But like aside from that, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'll take an A on the side route and also 50-50 fast low. Not bad. Let's get some notes on that real quick. Much obliged for the challenge. Let's see. With a little bit of practice, we can get that within the hard clear range. Because now that we're a little bit more expecting this chord, I think we can do that sooner than later. Yeah, let's get some notes on that real quick. Checking the queue. Mickey, I am going to refund Love Can Save You, because right now I'm not focused on Legendaria charts. But if you do want to put something else in the queue, go for it. Alright. Let's also go for Wyvern, since I know that's an 11.0. And then I think after that we'll go for like a 0.4 or 0.6, and then we'll take our first break. Thank you for the kudos, Cuvelia. Appreciate it. Yeah, sure. I refunded the Hexa, so if you want to put it back in the queue, go for it. if you just go ahead and want to resubmit it. Yeah, Ventriloquist is definitely an 11 that rounds down, and that could be more of a flat 11, maybe even an 11.2. It's got a little bit of teeth on it. I'm actually going to toss that back in the queue, because I definitely think we can get that up to an A. Thank you, Cuvelia. Also appreciate you putting that in the queue. And Itinerant! Wonderful to see you! Alright, just a split second while I get those notes in the run back. And after this, I think we'll quickly do a 0.4 or something a little spicier. And then we'll take our first stretch break. So we'll probably do a Nemesis as we come back from the first break, Itinerant, if that's okay. And again, wonderful to see you. Let's see, we also got... Right, so Journeys was also asking for Starlight, Sinus. I definitely want to play Sinus today, because I know last time, Journeys, when you were here, we didn't quite get to it, because we had an early stop, I think. And that is a downrated 11, right. So I think we'll do that when we come back from the break after we do Nemesis to start easing back into the deep end. Let's see what else. We've also got which is a 0.2. And then Starlight, which is a 0.4. Interesting. Speaking of Starlight, because that's from Copula, and I haven't played that in a hot minute, I don't think. Do I have notes on this? I do not. Let's go! Wow, we haven't even played this yet. Right, this was recently added. This is from last month. This is one of the bit songs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember, because this is like a mashup of a bunch of different Rio Star songs. Right. Oh, this should be interesting, especially if it's a .4. Let's jump in. And Journeys, much obliged. One second, just making sure I properly updated the queue. All right. So we do need to be a bit more warmed up for that. Even still, I think that's a .4 that can round up. At the same time, I'm barely, like, from sometimes an execution point and sometimes a reading point not keeping up with that. That's going to be a good practice chart. Let's get some notes on that real quick. All right. So yeah, again, Journey's much obliged for that. And again, Tuner, wonderful to see you. What should we say, 2.6? Well, you did put it in as a... Oh, you put it in as a challenge. I thought you put it in as a request. Otherwise, I would have immediately called it out. Ooh, okay. So yeah, well, in that case, we'll get to that 0.6 eventually. We still need to warm up a little more. And hey, Early, wonderful to see you. And to Wally. Thank you so much for the good luck and the well wishes. Like they're full of samples. So I know that folks often say that that reminds them of Sampling Paradise. But that really reminds me more of a Taboo Tears You Up. Both in just the way that it does its sampling, and, like, genre-wise, it's more Red Alice adjacent than it is Course K. But yeah, it's a great song. I'm really happy that got added last month, because I actually missed it entirely when back when I was actively playing before Infinitas, just because I kind of skipped over Copula. Just making sure I've got folks that recently joined in and said hi, so I don't miss shout-outs later. And with that, it is 15 past the hour, so it's going to be time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's someone you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here! Whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone new to the stream, while we are focusing on harder stuff today to try to practice, and you know, that can be scarier, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And speaking of those challenges and practice, we are doing challenges and song requests today. So if you do want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon near chat to get started. Right, I forgot about that early. I meant to ask, and then you reminded me, or I got distracted. Typical juggling the stream shenanigans. Yeah, how did the sleepover go? Hope you and your family had a good time. Alright, so we've got some spicy stuff in the challenge queue, so we definitely need to finish getting warmed up. We had a slightly late start, so we're not quite to 11.4s, but we will be soon. For now, let's just quickly play something to come back from the break, and then we'll keep pushing. So I think we'll say hi to Carlos. And then I know we've got a couple of 0.2s in the queues. I might do one or two more easier 11s that I'm more familiar with, because some of the 0.2s are brand new ones. And then, yeah, we'll start re-dipping back into new 0.2s and 0.4s and just get warmed up as quick as we can. Went pretty well. Just waiting for the kids to get picked up now. Excellent! Very happy to hear that. Yeah, I've really had Sneaky Kung Fu on the brain for a bit. It's a really fun 10, too. Alright, so let's quickly grab a trickier 11, but still on the easy side, so we can properly get warmed up. Let's see. This is something we definitely need to practice, both just in general, but also for the new 9-dan course. Try this later, but for right now. All right. And hey, Hey, Devil Dude! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Can't wait to have to play Mosaic again. Yeah, it is. I know that it's a frequent flyer for Dan courses. Understandably so, though, because like it does a very specific thing charting-wise, and in my opinion, it does it well too. All right. Not too bad, especially since we're still warming up. Also, by playing that, I'm also remembering Refractive Index is also really good too. So yeah, I think we'll double dip on Soda, because yeah, that's a expander. And then we'll get to some of the .2 and .4 challenges. Whew. Hey, we're getting there. Hey, Udo! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. No, I'm not upset at all. I don't mind the fact that I fumbled the normal clear, because I've gotten it before. I'm mainly just trying to get fully warmed up, but I knew that that chart had some trickiness to it, while I'm also familiar with it. So actually, that went exactly as I was hoping. Like, I would have liked to maybe have been a little closer to PB or what have you, but yeah, in the grand scheme of things, no regrets. And yeah, hope you're doing well. I remember you, I saw on Discord that you were talking about making sure folks get their, flu shots. I'm hoping that you haven't gotten sick recently and you're doing well. So yeah, let's do Refractive, and then we've got a couple of .2s with no notes. We've also got Sinus Iridium that we could do. We've got some of the middies as well. Also some .4s from Itinerant. Very good spread. So yeah, let's finish quite literally getting fully warmed up so we can get completely to work here. Very excited for today, especially with how yesterday went. And again, wouldn't have that spread if all y'all weren't here offering it. Much obliged to everyone, and hope you're all enjoying the stream and having a great weekend. Forgot one of those vaccines and paying the price now. Oof. Yeah, I typically don't get those vaccines only just because while I am immunocompromised, whenever I get the flu vaccine, I get sick. And when I don't get the flu vaccine, not only do I tend to not get sick, but folks around me also don't get sick. So just out of learned experience and knowing how my body is, I usually skip on that. Like other vaccines, like yeah, I'm fully up to date on, but like the seasonal flu shot, that actually usually backfires for me, and since it also doesn't hurt folks around me, yeah, I actually pass on it. But yeah, broadly speaking, unless you've got that knowledge, get your damn shots, folks. Oof, good run. Very close to PB. We beat our rival average too, which is surprising. We'll take that though. I'm actually surprised only Annie's played that out of my rival list. Interesting. Huh. Udo, like yep. Yeah, and I've also chatted about that decision I have with the flu shot with my PCP, or for folks in the UK, my general practitioner, and yeah, they're in agreement. Okay, so let's try. So I'm trying to spread the love. We just did a couple challenges from PVLE recently. We also did one from Journeys. I want to be a pitchball one if I go for the ones that think he has. Although we might be able to do... Oh, no, those are Festival and Dynamic. I know Deluxe I'm close on, but it's a little easier. I'm pretty sure we played Fury, and that was a 0.6, but really? That's a 0.4? Let's go for it. Yeah. Got both for runbacks and practice. Let's go. Right, I was thinking of nothing but theory. That's the tougher one that I'm a bit more nervous about. Yeah, let's see what we can do on this. An itinerant, much obliged. You Yeah, not too bad. I definitely want to run that back at some point. And I also want to add in a few extra notes to my current notes. Whew. And yeah, Soldier, much obliged for that. Notes updated. This is the closest to Delta Max they'll put in 2DX. On the one hand, I don't really feel that that's Delta Max-ish. And on the other, I'd love for Delta Max to get into 2DX just because of my history with that song. And if folks don't know what I'm talking about and want to hear that story, holler about it in chat. Yeah, I noticed the fail screen doesn't have the crowd yelling at you anymore, which is nice. Like, I'm just used to it at this point, but yeah, I know it's something other folks complain about. All right. Let's go for... so Journeys. I'm going to be keeping Pout and Sinus Iridium in the queue. I am going to decline Era Step Mix and Fax for now. If you don't want to submit some other things instead, let me know. And I am definitely going to get to Sinus Iridium. I want to be just a pinch more warmed up, because for that one, I know it's me needing to just try to get more accuracy, but it's blindingly quick, and I know I'm not quite there yet, so I'll try to get that in before we take our next stretch break. I should be good for that. Let's see. So, let me just quickly check on some of the ones I think he has here. So, Zangdrum is a 0.6. Let's see, what are the middies checking at? So, Festival... Oh, Festival's just a 10! Right. But it's a 10.2. Dynamic is a 0.2 with no notes. Let's take a look at that. So we have played this. Alright. Mid-range B feels about right. Let's see how it actually throws down. Kind of liked the booze. Oh, that's a massive PB. We will absolutely take that. So I don't think we can get that hard cleared quite yet. But I definitely want to mark that for practice, because that's got a very interesting mix-up of stuff that I wasn't expecting. Oh, that's an A+0! We were right on the finish for that. Oh, that's wonderful. And again, Vinky, much obliged for putting that in the queue. And Cuvelia, Soldier, thank you, thank you. All right, just gonna quickly get some notes on that. Because, yeah, usually for MIDI, it's like straight jacks and it's just really quick. But that had a really interesting mix of, like, somewhat spicy charge notes and brief trills. That's going to be a great practice chart. I'm not going to put that in for runbacks at the moment because I've got some trickier runbacks in the queue for now. But I'll put it as a runback on my on the list. Whew. All right. So let's see here. And again, thank you, much obliged, and appreciate the kudos. Let's go for size up next. Let's go for a new .4. See how it goes. And then we'll see how we're doing for stamina. So, those asking for X-ray binary? That's Beast Rover. Okay, we've played it. Trans Liquid. Hi, Taka. Ooh, yes, this might round up. But yeah, today's the day. Let's go for it. And as we get some Trans Liquid locked and loaded. 15 minutes before the hour, so got about 15 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, folks, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I know that we are focusing on harder and potentially scarier stuff, but for anyone that is new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And last but not least, we are doing challenges and song requests today, so if you do want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. So, I'm trying to think of what that chart was, and I can't. I know that it wasn't typical Taka scales, but I was so focused on, like, trying to hang on to groove gauge at the end that, like, yeah, I'm not sure what that was in terms of what to put in my notes. I think I do know what to put in. But yeah, decent run. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get that normal clear swing, because that ending is very dense. Alright, let's get some notes in real quick. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Velia. Much obliged. Yeah, it's a decent Taka song. I'm usually not a huge fan of Taka because I find the arpeggios to be a bit like literal like flourishes. They don't really add. They're just tossed on for the sake of having something to key sound. But yeah, that didn't trigger my yet another Taka song reflex. And that's very much a compliment from me. And yeah, mid to high B on a brand new 11 and on a song that we're not as familiar with. Yeah, we absolutely take those. You know, I'm usually good about verbalizing it, but it's something I was definitely thinking of. But thank you for getting that out in the open, because, you know, a lot of folks could use reminding that, you know, progress is progress. It doesn't always have to be PBs and clears. Alright. Yeah, that just has me in a bit of a weird mental spot trying to process how that chart was. That was so atypical from, like, other Taka charts. Alright, let's quickly play something for funsies, and then I think we'll give Sinus a rhythm a whirl. Because I know that's going to require some speed. I just want to make sure that I've got, like, my arms are fully cooled down for it. So let's just play something for funsies, and then we'll give that everything we've got, and then see how we're doing at that point. That's true. It's like, oh, Cuvelia. song is super fun. Alright, so we have to try Sinus a Rhythm. Because Journeys has requested that twice now. And the last time we didn't get to it. And yeah, we really need to push on this chart because I think we still haven't even gotten a B on it. It's not that bad. Like it's a very tricky chart, but it's, you know, simple pattern, so to say, but just blindingly quick. I'm really surprised we don't have better accuracy on this. So let's see what we can do here. And hey, Ashley! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you tuning in. We could definitely get some 808. But yeah, I definitely need to make sure I play this because I've slightly put it off. And we are both due for it in general. And Journeys has also been delightful in making sure to put it in the queue. And I'm probably going to be putting it back in the queue too. I have a feeling this run isn't going to improve it much, but that's why we're practicing today. Also, I don't think I've played 808 Monkey yet, so as a request as opposed to a challenge, that's perfect. If I remember correctly, that's one of the new Course K songs, so I'm very curious as to how that pans out. Much better! I still think we can even further improve that, but for now, we will absolutely take plus 117. And Binky, sorry, not Binky, Journeys, there we go. Journeys, much obliged for putting that in the queue. Sorry it took me such a bit to get to it. But, yeah, let me check my histogram, because I know it's the front half of that that's been giving me a lot of trouble. Yeah, we did do better. We can definitely do a little bit more consistent, though. So yeah, back into the queue it goes. So I want to try that again at least once more before we wrap up, and at least get that closer to an A. There we go. Thank you for the encouragement, Ashley. Love it. Thank you. And Ashley and Kivelia, thank you for the kudos. Yeah, the soft light isn't too bad. Like, I know a lot of folks have really complained about it. I haven't found it all that awful, but depending on how dense the slow sections are on the another, like, yeah, I can see that being a bit nightmarish. Alright, so let's catch our breath with some new course K. And then after that, we'll do one more plunge into the deep end, and then we'll it'll be a little bit past the hour at that point. It'll be time for us to take our next stretch break. Oh no, it's not course K, it's Adrica. So I hadn't heard this preview before, but I remember when I was updating the list, I saw Adrica and Jungle Terror, and yeah, that was definitely an eyebrow raise from me. Yeah, let's give ourselves a chance to fully recoup. Just get the DPN out of the way for now. Yeah, not bad. The genre isn't quite my jam, personally. So that's why I'm not, like, you know, super over the moon about it, but yeah, perfectly fine. But yeah, definitely different from what Adrica's put out so far, at least from what I've heard anyways. Ashley, much obliged for the request. Alright, let's see here. Let's do one more dip into the deep end. So I don't think we've done this one yet. This is I think this is a new point 4. It is not. So Soldier was also asking for Crazy Jackpot. I thought we hadn't played it yet, but we have. Looks like we're trying to push for a normal clear. Yeah, right before we take our next break. Sounds like a plan. Let's go for it. Just catching up on chat. Kivelia, I'd say it's Adrica's most forgettable. Yeah, I mean, that sounds derogatory, but, like, yeah, it for me, like, it hasn't, like, super hooked me. But again, I think it's just because the genre isn't really my jam. because I'm not a huge jungle person, and also like the the terror subgenre. So I'm not quite sure as far as that genre goes how good it is, but like perfectly serviceable song. Like I don't mind playing it, don't mind listening to it musically, but yeah, if you asked me to name good Ajirika songs, it likely would be the one of the last ones I think of. Um, and yeah, exactly. And then Valley goes on to say, but then you're talking about other stuff like Hard Brain, Triumph, Beat Prisoner, Big Somtam, and yeah, it's just overshadowed by what I think is stronger work in general. Nerve the Dragon, Playing Holic, feels harder than sounds I do. Yeah, it is an older chart. So like one thing to keep in mind is in the earlier days of 2DX, like Konami quite literally was still figuring out what good charting was. Like what is challenging but like satisfying to execute, as opposed to it's just like over key sounded or over charted, or chord patterns that are actually, that on paper they should be difficult to execute but fair, and are actually too difficult for whatever reason. It's especially true for doubles, but for singles, like not so much, because that's the main playstyle. But like Holic is old enough that I think that can fall into that category. And then it's Taku. Taku tends to be a little trickier than other artists at that time. So for Holic to be a bit trickier, that definitely sounds about right. I don't play singles myself, but knowing Taku in general, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So I wouldn't let Holic throw you off. Plus, there's the fact that also the opening is in a different time signature than normal. Most songs in music games in general, not just 2DX, are typically in 4/4 time, 4 beats per measure. The opening to Holic is in 7/8. So 7/8 notes per measure, which is also a little trickier to time if you're not used to atypical time signatures. So that's also another factor too. So I wouldn't let Holic, like, oh my god, this is a 7. Like, I wouldn't let it set your expectations for what 7s should be like. Also, banger song.
Everybody's crazy. It's a crazy jackpot.
So before we jump into that, just because of that chatter on Holic, and Nerd, like, thank you for bringing that up, because I think that's an awesome talking point. I forgot what my notes were on this. Extra on point during trills and fills during last quarter. Got it. One more once.
Everybody's crazy. It's a crazy jackpot.
not a bad run. I think we can actually still upscore that. +0 miscount. Yeah, relatively close to PB and almost 50-50 fast slow, so no regrets on that run. But yeah, I want to toss that back in the queue. I really do think that we can improve that. And also possibly get the NC as well. So let's quickly take care of that. Also, some of you folks know, if I'm enjoying a song, I have no poker face, and, yeah, if you were watching face cam during that, as soon as, Morinaga came in with the vocals, like, I just had a huge smile on my face. I think the voiceover for that is not only on point, but just adorable. And again, Soldier, much obliged for that. Security music splashing, great. Nice. And, yeah, Sour Please, song is super fun. Ashley, yeah, today is a failing forward day, so, yeah, 11s are perfectly fine. Anything up to, if it's an 11.8, so even if it's a 12, but if S&J has the 12 downrated to an 11.8, fair game. Alright, so with that, it is just about 10 past the hour, so we are due for our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a bit since you've stood up, walked around, got some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's something you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds.
Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. And on that note, Spider Scorpion! Thank you so much for the follow! Wonderful to have you here! And I was about to say, wonderful to have everyone here, and as always, that's whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And quick reminder for anyone new to the stream, we are playing scarier stuff today as we're practicing, but please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved in the music game community. And last but not least, we are doing both song requests and challenges today. So if you do want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. If you're not sure what to request or send as a challenge, don't let that stop you. There's a list that you can check out, linked in chat and pinned. Thank you, Velia. And requests can be open-ended as well. So, quickly catching up on chat. Crazy Jackpot, such a stupid song. I love it. Yeah, it's a lot more fun than I was expecting. Absolutely right. Velia talking about challenges, saying only 11 out of 11 is days. So, if you do take a look at the list, when you if you scroll to the right of the difficulties, you'll see two columns. If it says for both run back and practice, if it says no on both, it's likely not a good idea. And then even still, I might even say in my notes explicitly, like, not good to play. But worst case, if you submit something that may not be a good idea, it's not etched in stone. The point is to be interactive, so we'll always rework it or do something different. The more important thing is that you're giving me something to do and I'm doing something you want to see, and that's all that matters. But a good point to bring up, Kivelia. Also, Nerd the Dragon. Might finish my CS collection. This one's hard to pay for. Yeah, so the only thing with the Conaste clients, so not just Infinitas, but like Poppin', Lively, Sound Voltex, is when you're initially making your Konami account, you need to make sure that you have your region set to Japan. After that, it doesn't matter. You can use debit or credit cards, and I'm actually surprised debit works as easily as credit too, but yeah, it doesn't have to be a Japanese credit card. For years, non-Japanese folks would have to buy Pacelli with BitCash, which is like a gift card you can get at convenience stores. It was a nightmare. But yeah, you can just use your debit or credit card. The first transaction might get flagged for fraud by your bank, but like after clearing that, you should be good to go. For the most part, Infinitas included mixes from First Resort. Yeah, so when Infinitas first launched, it was basically serious CS. In fact, the first unlock event that happened was what was going to be the unlock system, Akashic Explore. So for like the default song list to be primarily like serious and older, like makes sense just because of when it came out and what it was originally planning on. In general, it operates on N-3, so whatever's in the arcade, 3 styles back, which is why we're just starting to get cast hour stuff now that E-Polis is what's current in arcade. But even for like the monthly additional songs, we're now seeing a mixture of old and close to N-3, which is quite nice. Like me some Terranoid and Netsack. So, I understand why Korsuke dropped all of his aliases except for Eagle, but I miss Terranoid. Terranoid was so much fun. And last but not least, catching up in chat, Spider Scorpion! Wonderful to have you in chat as well, and again, thank you for the follow. Sasarobi has a special place in my heart. Absolutely love that song. It's, if I remember correctly, it's a downrated 11? Let me triple check. What is the alias that uses? I could have sworn it was for Taco. Oh, VIRK. I was doing VER. Oh, it's a 10 that's uprated. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, that's Waltz of the Big Dog. Oh, no, same for Scorpion Fire. Yeah, it's a 10 that's a 10.7. You can absolutely play that. Plus, you put that in as a song request, so... Yeah, it is actually closer to N-2 now, Q-Value. It used to be N-3, but it's really more been like 2.5, and now we've been leaning towards 2, which is kind of interesting. And then Nerd got excited when I bought 7. Great track. Yeah, that's what I keep saying as well. Like, I don't play singles, so I haven't been, you know, cursed with it in 7-Dom like most folks, but even though, like, also on doubles, the chart is a dumpster fire, it's a great song. Alright, so let's just quickly play something just to come back from the break, because we did have a little bit of chatter there. No regrets, though, because some great questions and talking points. Thank you, Nerd, and everyone. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's just quickly play something to come back from the break. And then, yeah, I think we'll do Scorpion Fire, because that's a 10 that we've got a pretty good grasp on, and then we'll further segue back to, into the 11s. Speaking of Eagle. Also, Nerd, if you've been collecting a CS, good on you, because, yeah, those are super expensive. And I know I also mentioned this occasionally. I know we've been chatting a bit, getting to the song in a split second. I'm not sure if you're aware of them, but Julius Verve, they have been streaming Infinitas along with Third Strike recently, but for a while, he was a very active doubles CS player, like using KOC controllers and PS2, and he's a huge enthusiast for older 2DX, not just for the songs, but also like the aesthetics, the art, and like it really comes through whenever he does stream the older CS versions, and it's wonderful to see, and I'm happy to shout him out for that, just because, again, incredible work, because, like, even, like, for, like, Japanese players, you don't see a lot of doubles CS, and absolutely wonderful stuff. So, I didn't do hard bar because I was worried about the multi-scratch spins, but that was super rude! Towards the end, coming off of a backspin, there was a 2-note chord, and then some of those chords on the ends of those charge notes, that's very atypical! Ooh. I'm gonna quickly put some notes on that, and mark it for run back. I'm not gonna put that in the queue for now, but yeah, that is incredibly rude! Alright, those are our notes added. Alright, so yeah, let's continue segueing back into the deep end. We also have a song request from, hold on, Spider Scorpion. I almost said Scorpion Spider, because, yeah, Scorpion fires on the brain, and absolutely amazing song. And I'm so glad that we got Waltz of the Big Dog, because that's, while this is a classical composition, it's a little, like, music game-ish, but, like, Waltz of the Big Dog is a just straight on valse, and as like someone that used to play piano, like both amazing examples of why Whack might not necessarily be the best or strongest producer for Rumani, but absolutely the strongest composer. Both incredible pieces. Such a sassy track from Korsuke. Yeah, when I first played the normal, I was like, this is atypical for Eagle. Like, it's more on like the rhythm side of things, which, you know, it says it's, you know, musical rhythm. But yeah, usually Eagle's a bit more drum step, but it is still definitely Eagle. But yeah, coming off of that left backspin during the at the end of the breakdown, it then ended onto a 2-note chord, similar to almost like a scratch chord I would see in battle charts. And then those 2-note holds, like I was holding, I think it was like 3 and 7, and then I had to end it with like 4/6 chord. Like, that's really rude. So like, knowing that's going to be happening, I can probably hard clear it. But if I tried to hard clear that on sight read, those would have absolutely killed me. I would have preferred to have been a little closer to PB, at least of over the line for the A, but not the worst thing in the world. And yeah, more importantly, gorgeous song. Much obliged for that request. Always so beautiful. Cast into Verkado. That is fantastic, Spider Scorpion. And more than welcome. And again, wonderful to have you here. Appreciate you stopping in. Also saying hi in chat and following. Thank you, thank you. And hey, Jemich! Wonderful to see you! I hope both you and KNH are having a great weekend. I know the past few days were a bit stressful, and also KNH was under the weather yesterday. I hope both of you are having an amazing Sunday. And thank you for stopping in to say hi before getting started with the rest of your day. But yeah, Vercado and just like all of Whack, some of the best in Bimani. Like Whack is like one of my all-time favorite composers or artists in Bimani, and like Ganymede is like in my top 5 for all-time favorite 2DX songs. Just incredible work. It's a shame that Nostalgia doesn't support different BPMs for different difficulties, because I think that's the reason why Waltz of the Big Dog isn't in Nostalgia yet. Details around 4 games, right? Good to know. And KNH is doing better. Excellent! Thrilled to hear that. Spider Scorpion, sorry for English, not my first language, but I try. You are fine. No need to apologize. A lot of my viewers are from around the world. You are fine. And again, thank you for tuning in, and it is wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much. All right, so let's get fully back into the deep end. So let's see here. Based on what's in the queue, let's go for. So Kivilia has a 0.2 with no notes. Is this one of the new songs? Probably is. No! It's from the last song pack from Bistrover. It's the Exion song. Trust I haven't played that yet. Let's take a look. Yeah, we haven't played this yet. Let's dig in. I understand better than writing. Yeah, and again, Spider Scorpion, no worries. I quite literally have an even spread of viewers from around the world just because of when I typically stream. I have Asia in the evening, Europe in the afternoon, and America in the morning. It is an even spread of folks from around the globe. It's not something I planned on, but it's something I'm incredibly grateful for. Do not worry if your English is not perfect. The fact that you're making me a part of your day is all that matters. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can absolutely get that up to a normal clear. Whew. Yeah, miscount was a little bit too high for hard clear. Maybe sooner than later. But yeah, let's quickly mark that for runbacks. I don't think I'm going to toss that in the queue for today. Although maybe... Yeah, because that's a 0.2 that rounds up. So I'll toss that in the queue for today. And before I forget to mention it, also, that was an A on sight read. And for a song that we're not super familiar with, we take those. Much obliged for putting that in the queue, Q-Valia. Alright, just quickly taking care of those notes and tossing that back in the queue. Alright. Love that Exion's usually... Yeah, like, Exion's vocalists in general have been incredible, but I also haven't, like, really triple-checked on who the vocalists have been, but, yeah, agreed, at least with that last one, like, yeah, very powerful delivery and love it. Can I do first samurai? Yeah, absolutely! So, I know that you're, newer to the stream, nerd, and, before I, miss it, just to make sure, Holy! Wonderful to see you! Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. So for days where I'm doing failing forward, typically what I'll do is a mixture of both song challenges and requests. So depending on how I'm doing for stamina, like literally my arm muscles, I'll do like 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 11s, and then go to something easier just to give myself a breather. And oftentimes if there are requests coming in, not necessarily challenges, that's when I'll play those. So regardless of difficulty, a request I'll absolutely play. It's just the challenges, depending on if it's in range or not, you know, folks accidentally give me something a bit too hard, then I might rework it. But requests, absolutely. And yeah, Q-Belly echoing what I'm mentioning, but I know we have a few other new faces in chat as well, so just wanted to take a moment to mention that. Favorite song? That is a good question, Spider. Out of newer songs, I'm a very big fan of Big Somtam. But overall, I love Reflux, Ganymede, Amazing Mirage. I've got quite a few. I'm not sure what I would say is my, like, absolute all-time favorite. It's kind of a mix of, like, 3 to 5 songs. And, yeah, nothing to apologize for, Spider. You're fine. Volume could be better. Oh! So sorry to hear about that. Hope your stomach feels better ASAP. And, yeah, Itinerant, exactly. Like, I know what my favorites are, plural, but my all-time favorite? Ugh, not so much. So Nerd is also asking for First Samurai. Yeah, let's play that as a breather. Then we'll jump back into the deep end. Great sampling master song. That was the, what, I forget if it was the extra or one more? Right, it was the extra stage for 10, because Paranoia Survivor Max was the one more. Let's just play the normal.
Who's it? Such a good master song. Whew. Much obliged, nerd. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see. What should we do for our next challenge? I know, Ashley submitted a couple that we haven't quite gotten to yet, so we're scoping those out. So that's a new 11.2. And this one is a flat 11 that we have played. Go for PD and hard clear. Ooh, let's go for that. Let's run reverse. Alright, so I do want to say a couple things quickly, but first let's adjust our speed mod because of soft land in that last one. There we go. So, just about 20 minutes before the hour. So, quick reminder, we usually do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour. So, about 20 minutes before we take our next break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you're in chat, lurking and vibing, or you're, with me on the VOD or on YouTube, appreciate you making me a part of your day. And something we haven't said yet this stream, as Cuvelia is bringing up, healing vibes and encouragement. Yeah, so a reminder, folks, you matter, you are valid, and you deserve to be happy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, but most of all, yourself. Because in those moments of difficulty, the lies that there's nothing you can do or that you don't deserve to be happy are going to seem less like lies and more like possible truths. And I know that it is, in that moment, very difficult to think otherwise. But as many of you know, I repeat this message as often as I do because I hope that you're able to remember that that's not the case. There is always something you can do to better your situation. And true, it may not be by much, but that's still progress towards where you would like things to be, which means it's effort worth taking and also effort worth celebrating. Again, you matter. You are valid. You deserve to be happy. And the world is always a better place because of you being in it. And for what it's worth, I'm incredibly grateful to have all of you here. Oh, we can get that. We can absolutely get that. I'm going to quickly run that back without hard bar for now. But we can definitely improve that. One more once. Whew. Also, just fully catching up on chat. So it actually used to be like that when it first launched. But it was kind of an odd interface thing. So just kind of having it on like premium free, like where you are playing until you're all set.
I think is much better just because there isn't necessarily exclusive extra stage or like an unlock system per se, like the arcade. So I think just having it be on either like premium, free, or event mode, I do think is the better format. But yeah, there is some fun to having certain things only be as extra stage or things like that. So you're not entirely, off the mark, nerd. Holy. Excellent! Glad to hear that you're feeling better. Ooh. I'm kind of more in the mood for Full Metal, because if we're on point enough, like, we're very close to that, and that could be our 4th 12. So, yeah, I think we'll go for that. But, for right now, one more once on this. And yeah, very fun Akuda song that I actually kind of forgot about, but that's also because it's relatively new. So, again, Ashley, much obliged for putting this in the challenge queue. Thank you, thank you. At least we don't have Akashic Explorer, right? I know, right? And yeah, Spider, strongly agree. Like, I'm a big fan of everything Akuha did, or Akuda, rather. It's a shame that they're no longer working with Bimani, but everything we got from them is exceptional. Excellent! Very glad we were able to get that PB and over the finish line for the A, too. Phenomenal! Let's quickly mark that for highlights. Yeah, and almost a 50-50 fast slow, too. Love to see it. Woo! So again, Ashley, much obliged for putting that in the queue. Alright, I don't think we're going to put it back in for the hard clear. We'll get that hard soon enough. But for now, I'm just going to mark that we're good for having gotten the A. And I'm also going to upgrade that to being maybe good for practice. Just catching up on chat. And hey, Julia! Holy and Princess, thank you so much for the kudos. Also, Princess, wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. And yeah, let me double check. Is that a .8? Because I'm pretty sure I haven't played it yet. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's going to be spicy. And yeah, today is the day for doing stuff like that. So we can definitely do that. We should be fully warmed up now, so I'll probably do that as my last song before we take our next stretch break, so in roughly 10 minutes. CyberConnect? Right, that's the new Black Lolita song. And I don't think I've played that at all yet, so let's go. And plus arms are a little on fire because I tried to push really hard on that. So. Yeah, I was surprised the other day when we were first digging into the new song pack that you leaned for the other song as opposed to this, just because, you know, you're a Black Lolita stan, and understandably so, because, yeah, Black Lolita's wonderful. But, yeah, looking forward to digging into this. And again, for that last song, much obliged, Ashley. Yeah, that was a much better chart than I was expecting. Like, I'm actually thinking that, yeah, that's going to become a potential practice song for now, because those trills are really good for speed execution. And again, Princess, Polly, Kivelia, much obliged for the kudos. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Let me make sure I'm remembering this right. Yeah. So, I said this as a compliment. That is absolutely... We have Skrillex's first of the year at home. Because those breaks and glitches almost sound identical to it. But yeah, love that. That's super fun. Let me see. What does that clock in on the another? That was a 10. Right, that's exclusive to Infinitas, so we don't have S and J ratings for it. So yeah, I'm curious how that'll pan out on the another. But yeah, for now, much obliged, Princess. Thank you, thank you. Oh, back relay. Really fair, you know. You do you, fam. Ooh, overvoltage is super fun too. All right, since that's a request, I do want to dive back into the deep end first. And then we'll go say hi to Yuta MI. I think that's Yuta MI. But yeah, for now, let's see. What else do we have? And 11.2. Yeah, let's go for that. I know that's newer. Have we played the normal? We haven't. And you know what? Let's be brave. Because, yeah, I think there might be merit in trying an 11 that we're also not familiar with sound-wise. Because we mainly play by ear, which is not usual for players. Whew, fingers crossed on this. And before I forget, Journeys. Much obliged for putting this in the queue. Thank you, thank you. Some of those chords we flat out dirty of loudness and just slammed. I was not expecting that. Also, yeah, we will take that A on sight read. Very happy with that. And yeah, almost perfect 50-50 fast slow. Phenomenal. Let's mark that. And also for a blind sight read too, you so to say, because again, never heard that song in full until now. Whew. Much obliged, Journeys. Thank you for the kudos as well, Kivelia. So one moment while I just toss some notes on that real quick. Oh, what was our miscount? Was it 90? Yeah, so a bit high. So we're not seeing that anytime soon, but that could be good practice. Alright, there we go. A couple minutes before the hour. So I know that we were talking about possibly doing a Full Metal or Polkamania Another just before our stretch break. I also know that Journeys has had Nemesis Gratitude in the queue for quite some time. And I've been kind of avoiding it because I know that is not going to go well. Well, likely. But let's do... I do want to do Nemesis before we wrap. Promise. But yeah, right before we go to our break, let's do a brand new .8. Because that'll be good timing for us to take our stretch break too. So... Hi, Camellia. Hi, Nanahira. Oh boy, this is gonna be hilarious. Buckle up, folks. And even though we are about to fall down a flight of stairs, thank you in advance, Princess, for this. Oh, weird. I'm just noticing on the list that that reverse K character came through as Mojibake. 1 second. Oh yeah, it's incorrect on Remy as well. I will have to fix that later. On a good day, we might be able to get that normal cleared. But for now, though, what a chart! That actually, despite being a 0.8, that might be a good practice chart. Yeah, let's mark that for practice. And yeah, we'll take that high B or a mid B for a sight read too. Let's get that marked real quick. Almost 50-50 fast, slow. Typically on songs with more turntable, I tend to be earlier than later, which, you know, typical. But yeah, for a 0.8 sight read, very happy with that. Much obliged, Princess, for putting that in the queue. We're just going to quickly update our notes, catch up on chat, and we'll take our next stretch break in just a second, folks. Now, I'm going to mark that on the list for runbacks, but I'm not going to toss that in the queue for today. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Quickly catching up on chat. Yep, falling downstairs for fun and profit. Really not a hitter, can't hurt you. And yeah, like, despite being a 0.8 and, like, definitely dense enough that it's an 11 that uprates to a 0.8, like, that definitely feels more 0.8 than 0.6. Yeah, not quite a 12. It's not, like, overcharted during the ending. And it is, like, in a complementary way, all over the place. That is such a variety of patterns and charting styles, and a lot more turntable than I was expecting. Like, yeah, that is absolutely going to be a practice song for us. And Princess, thank you for the kudos. Yeah, so Rumble Wiki goes off and on for allowing registration. If you do want me to help you get registered, I can do that. Just DM me on Discord if you could. Or I might be able to help, I should say. Whew. Alright, so with that, it is a few minutes past the hour, so it is time for us to take our next stretch break. I was planning on streaming until 12 Eastern, which is an hour from now. But, yeah, we don't have a hard stop today, and things are going really well. So, yeah, I think we'll plan on streaming for another 2 hours instead of 1. So, not our last stretch break, just our next one. But with that, maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's something that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And a reminder for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. It's a huge part of why I stream, to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the game community. And last but not least, as the pinned message in chat is mentioning, we are doing song requests and challenges. So if you want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Alright, so let's see. Right, so earlier, Polly was asking for over voltage. So let's use that to come back from the break. And again, Polly, thrilled to hear that the stomach pain has gotten better. Whew. Also, Sweetest Savage, that's a new in Infinitas, because hooray for more athletics. Also, Jungle Eater, okay. And I did just mention this in chat, but we did have a couple of 10s that were in the queue. I did refund those just because I do want to try and push, since we're having a stronger session than usual. So apologies for that. But again, thank you all so much for giving me such a fantastic queue to work with, and most importantly, being here and making me a part of your day, and I hope everyone's having a good time. Yeah, putting some donk on that breakdown was such a smart call on Yuta's part. Whew. Yeah! There's a bunch of amazing songs in Reflect Beat, which, like, I understand why it wasn't as popular, but, like, it's got an amazing song library. You're not wrong, Kivalia. Do my favorite unlockables. Nice. Yeah, so I'm not sure where they clock in, but, you know, we'll figure that out. Alright, so, let's see. So I know we've had a couple things in the queue for quite some time from Kivelia, Binky, and Itinerant, so I want to try to get through those now. So, let's see, we've got Routing, which is a new point 2, and Beat Juggling, I'm not sure if we've played. There's no notes on it. Let's just take a quick look. We have played it, but yeah, I'm not surprised that once 50 discount with a C. Noted. Now, Zine, what does that clock in at? I want to say that was a 0.2? No, that's a 0.6. Ooh. Let's go for... And then Nemesis... Gratitude. I'm pretty sure we played that as well. Similar to beat juggling. Do we have any notes on it? Technical charts from the 8th Note Gallops. Yep, that seems about right. Let's go. Let's go for this first. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've played this, because while I do have notes on it, typically I prefix it with difficulty and marks about why it's in the queue, and that's not there, so it's been a bit since we've played this. Nerdy, economic scores, okay, for just understanding, do not right, say no. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but there's a guide called Infinitas, which was originally written by Cold Cuts, but I've actually helped with the updates to it, and now that we've gotten this most recent update, I definitely need to update it because it still doesn't mention the Legendarias. But yeah, that also goes over the account creation and payment process. But yeah, as long as the eMuse account you make, or the Konami account that you make has Japan as its region, for payment, any debit or credit card works. Like, you don't even have to contact Konami for it. That did not feel good, but as I looked over, I saw that we were on PB pace. One more, sip of water, and then knowing that we need to be a little bit quicker. And also, just to make sure I'm being clear about it, Nerd, even though like there is that guide, if you have any questions about Infinitas or the Konas clients, please do not hesitate to ask. Because when I say helping folks is a huge part of why I stream, I do mean it. So if you're having any trouble, please do not hesitate to ask. Also, if you are on Discord, I'm not sure if I mentioned this yesterday when you first came through with that raid from Beachside. So it's too early as a fellow streamer, but for my Discord, I don't really have a Discord server per se, and he was gracious enough to let me have my folks join his server, and it's actually one of the larger collections of non-Japanese Infinitas and Konas players. So if you're looking for other rivals there, or want to ask like a tech support question, there's also a lot of great discussion there as well. God, that chart is brutal. That's a 0.6? Yeah, I'm not sure how that doesn't round up. Still though, almost perfect 50-50 fast-slow. -1 miscount, plus 19 on PB. We take those. Oof, and again, itinerant. Much obliged for putting that in the queue. Just gonna quickly update notes on that. Alright, no regrets though. Whew. Just catching up on chat. Try to use the 50% peacemaker. Nice! Yeah, I've never been a big like towel or pacemaker art person, but the fact that Infinitas does have a lot of options for it is nice. And for custom pacemaker, sometimes when I'm playing new charts, I haven't been doing it today, but I'll do a pacemaker 56%. Because that's basically right around the mark for getting a B. And for a harder 11th, that's kind of my goal, as opposed to like necessarily a clearing. But like, hey, if we're getting at least a B, that's a good sight read. Do you think they'll add English and Korean UI? So there is a Korean client of Infinitas. It's actually its own thing. It's a separate client, and it's a different subscription. But there is a Korean version. Alright, so yeah, we are a little high on stamina, so let's take a moment to catch our breath. Quickly play something for funsies. Also, we have quite a few additionals in the queue, so until I get to some of the additionals that you know I've got in the queue, try to, if we don't mind, avoid on submitting some more. If it's the 50 pointers, the ones per streams, absolutely go for it. Just the 500 might need to slow our roll a little bit. Alright, so let's quickly something for fun so we can keep slapping buttons and catch our breath. Let's play some of the new hotness. I believe this was in the queue from Qvelia. I refunded it because it was a 10, just because, again, trying to super push. But I do want to play this because I remember hearing the preview and thinking that this sounded incredible. So yeah, let's get the hyper on the books while we catch our breath. Left, right, and doing right, left instead. One more once. very sassy. Super fun. And some smart sharding, too. Like when the second version of the drop, when the base bed got added, coming off of some of the backspins and having cores that weren't right next to turntable, but a little bit deeper, which required a bit more emphasis physically. Great way to accentuate the deeper drop. Whew! How this song is composed, you can tell it's yeah! Yeah, it's just like, can you picture doing the Running Man to it? If so, it's likely Dance Rush. Yeah, I know that for AC, as part of just customization, you could use the different languages. But yeah, there is a Korean client for Infinitas. And now I'm kind of wondering how many doubles players there are for Infinitas in Korea. Because believe it or not, like, most of the stronger doubles players now are actually in Korea as opposed to Japan, including Silly B, who is the doubles player, like, by a mile. Also, just catching up on chat, nerd. Do like customizations. Yeah, like being able to do the BGMs is quite nice. Like, overall, like, Infinitas has gotten so many quality of life upgrades over the years, and to be honest, a lot more than I was ever expecting. But, you know, here we are, and I'm absolutely not going to complain. I know I actually got a bit better. Using Green Flames. Yeah, that's the other thing I love about 2DX in general. Like, is it a hard game? Yeah, like, overall, and like just compared to other music games, like, it is incredibly tricky when you're first getting into it. But it also has all of the options to help you play your best. The scroll speed, lane cover, where the target is, where your judgment displays, how the notes appear. Everything you could want to potentially customize to help you for just understanding what the game wants you to do and physically execute it is there. It's wonderful. And yeah, I am wondering when Q-Pros will show up, if ever. I'm kind of surprised they haven't by now, but... Alright, so, now that we caught our breath, let's get that other 0.6 that's been in the queue for a bit taken care of. Binky was asking for a Zindrome, which is a new 0.6. So if this is anything like Usao, because, you know, French core, this is going to be rip and tear, but, you know, today's the day. Let's go! There's one song that uses different Q-Pros? Lethal Weapon? So I know that for some of the boss songs, like famously Linkle Kingdom, and then for other boss songs, like later on, like your Q-Pro would show up in the corner and be, you know, fighting the giant boss. I haven't heard about Lethal Weapon, though. What does that do, just to keep slapping keys? Do you mind mentioning in chat what the quote-unquote gimmick is, Kivelia? Yeah, we'll take that for sight read. Whew. And Binky, much obliged for that. Whew, I do see some chatter. I'll catch up in a second. Just quickly toss in some notes on that. Yeah, definitely French core charting. Whew. All right. Whew. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Polly. So as some of you might know, I've got Crohn's disease. Luckily, I haven't had any trouble or flares for like over a decade, but I'm unfortunately familiar with what stomach pain can be like. Feel better ASAP, Polly. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Talking about lethal weapon. Oh, neat! So it leans on like arena and the idea of like fighting rivals. Oh, that's cute. Huh. Princess, I guess that's the stuff for myself. Gastro trouble, friends unite. I'm sorry to hear about that. All right, so, oof, yeah, that was a bit. That with a Nemesis, yeah, stamina is potentially being a thing, so let's quickly grab one more breather before we jump back into some of the challenges from Polly and Princess. And again, thank you. As we get a breather locked and loaded, just about half past the hour, roughly 30 minutes before our next stretch break. And again, wonderful to have all of y'all here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and most importantly, having a wonderful weekend. Such a good revision. Yeah, pretty close to PB. We'll take that. And in case I forgot to mention after Zyndrome, Big Geek, much obliged for putting that in the queue. And yeah, Sour, please. Turn Ace is so good. Alright, so let's see here. So yeah, we've got a few from Q-Velia, as usual. We've got a number of runbacks I've tossed in. We've got a lot from Holy and Princess. And, yeah, doing my best to get through everything as quick as I can, but Q is jumping today. Let's see, you also have actually asking what I think was a new 11. Let's see, where's this clock in at? Oh, that's also Akuda. It's a .2. Let's do, because I know we did the other Akuda that actually had in the queue a moment ago. I think I saw Ori was asking for Palladium, which I'm pretty sure we normal clear. Let me see. Yeah, it's a .2, but I'm pretty sure I have this normal clear. Let me take a quick look. Improve this a bit though. So yeah, let's use this to segue back into the deep end. And then we can probably do a 0.4 or 0.6 after this. But yeah, no notes on it, so it's been a minute since we played. Very healthy PB. Love to see that. Ooh, and Princess, much obliged for that request. Thank you for the hype and kudos as well, and Q-Velia also. Let's get our notes updated on that real quick. Alright, so, up next, let's see. Let's go. Let's see, do we want to go for... I want to go, like, for something super rough. I'm just debating what, based on what's in the queue. Let's give red a spin. Not sure if today is going to be the day, especially because stamina is a little wobbly, but we'll see. Ugh. before we say hi to Mass Mad. Polly, much obliged for tossing this in the queue. And again, hope you feel better ASAP, because again, yeah, stomach pain is no joke. Almost! Oh, that could have been it. That was very close. And super close to PB. Like, even though I really want that, I'm not upset about that at all. Because partway during the run, I could tell I was starting to panic, and I managed to perfectly reel myself back in. Oh, I'm very happy with how I played on that. Whew! Yeah, minor miscount reduction, but yeah, all in all, that was more than just consistency. That was actual overall improvement on how I'm handling that chart. Phenomenal! Whew, and Polly, much obliged. Oh yeah, definitely need to play something for funsies to catch our breath, because, oh boy! Catching up on chat. Much obliged for the kudos and also the vibes, because, yeah, also I love that song. It is just really fun. Yeah, we are absolutely getting there. Always double check to make sure I'm putting notes in the right spaces. Yeah, once in a while I'll accidentally overwrite something I shouldn't, but I've gotten much better about catching that as of late. And, yeah, I'm really surprised why Program Life hasn't shown up yet. It's a really fun song, and talking about, you know, Random Bimani, the Bimani mashup artist, the mix of that with Round and Round is, wow, so good. Alright, so let's quickly play something for funsies, just to catch our breath, because turntables are a little intense. And as we get some amazing work by Hummer locked and loaded to catch our breath before we dive back into the deep end. 15 minutes before the hour, so about that before we take our next and last stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. We've had a ton of amazing challenges in the queue, and as always, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. I really do appreciate it. And while we are generally playing harder stuff as we're trying to push ourselves and improve, and it can look a little intimidating, a reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please do not hesitate to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. It might not be the hardest drop in the world, but the genre shift and the setup for it and the execution on that is just immaculate. Yeah, sour please, for sure. Ooh. So I know I've played Amazing Mirage, and similar to like Usao and Sisho, love Lapis, but boy, those DPAs are rip and tear. So, whew. Alright, so for now, let's play an easier 11, just to, again, segue back into the deep end. I know Kivo was asking for Rowdy, which is a new .2 with no notes. Let's go check that out. I'm not sure if we've played the DPM yet. Wait, is that... Oh, that's from the last song pack. That's Mist Rover. Okay. This could be interesting. I'm not hearing the dubstep, but I'm hearing the kind of like future bass, like intense house vibes. Alright, yeah, let's see what this has in store. Yeah, much obliged, Kivelia. Opening on a 6-note chord, that's a good sign. Hold on. So not so much a good sign, but like indicative of like what the chart might be, but just how that opened with that preview. Alright, now I'm very curious as to how this song goes. Like, I don't remember it at all. We played the normal, but yeah, I have no memory of this right now. Okay, let's go. What a chart! That is so weird! First off, A on sight read. We'll take that. But yeah! What a weird chart. Let's quickly mark that for highlights and then get our notes on. And before I forget to mention it, Cuvelia, much obliged for tossing that in the queue. Good song, chart is brutal. Yeah, like I was just thrown by preview versus opening. Holy. Oh! I know what that's like, and I am so sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I know you said that you were reaching out to your specialist, and hopefully we're able to get that rectified ASAP. Does the same thing on the SPA. Yeah, that is so weird. Like, man. Like, if it wasn't for those, like, 2 sections, like, we could absolutely hard clear it. But... let's get some notes on real quick. Alright, so now that we've got our notes in, 5 minutes before the hour, so let's do 2 more, maybe 1 more, and then we'll take our last stretch break, because yeah, stamina, even though we are being careful to pace ourselves, stamina is definitely starting to kick in overall. So, let's see. Right, we also have this other Akuda from Ashley. What is this? I think this was a point 2? I could be wrong. Yep. And no notes on it, so let's go. Gotta love how Akuda could also be described as Asaki's younger and more eclectic brother. That was super fun. And interesting too, because the gallops, the da-da-da-da-da-da, really got leaned in on the percussion. Yeah, we'll take an NC on sight read. Let's mark that real quick. And again, Ashley, much obliged for getting that in the queue. Just going to toss some notes on. Let's see. That's close enough to it. All right. All right, so we are just hitting the hour mark. I do want to do one more, and then we'll take our next and last stretch break. Just quickly catching up on chat. I'm not sure about that, Princess. I honestly don't know. And thank you, Cubelia, for following up with that joke. All right, so yeah, let's really go for broke, and then we'll take our next stretch break. Let's rip off this Band-Aid. And Polly, quote unquote, thank you in advance for this. The movie didn't load. That's weird. One more once. And yeah, I am going to need it, Polly. Thank you. Yeah, my notes say that, so this is a 0.6? Yeah, why does it sound only? Let's fully quit the song wheel and reload. But yeah, my notes say that this is a 0.4 with bursts of being a 0.8, and yeah, from what I remember, because I haven't played this too much, yeah, that sounds about right. Huh. Yeah, it's having trouble downloading the movie. Interesting.
Emergency. Emergency. 2 people at the building are accessing everybody. Please prepare for a strong shock.
I'll take plus 29. Yeah, what a chart. Like, you know, given what it's a send up to, like, you know, it should be tough, but still. Yeah, Bully, much obliged. And Kawachi, welcome back. Yeah, at one point we were really leading on PV, but, you know, the fact that we held on to it, yeah, I will take it. With that, though, it is going to be time for us to take our next and last stretch break. So, maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, got some water. That is what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if you haven't heard from someone in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone new to the stream, a reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. Last but not least, we are doing song requests and challenges today. So, if you haven't sent something to me yet, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Right. And Lambo! Wonderful to see you. Hope you, Moonbow and Arrow, you know, are having a good weekend. Let's see, nothing specific. Heart chart to touch. Haven't had an opportunity to do so yet. Okay. So I actually do have, based on our session today, I've got quite a few runbacks in the queue. But there's also, you know, a bunch of stuff in the recent Beast Rover and Cast Hour packs I haven't touched yet. So yeah, we could go for a unplayed 11. Absolutely. So let's just quickly play something for funsies, just to come back from the break. Let's not think about this too much, just to not invoke that song, but, you know, keep on moving, and we'll go from there. Let's see, do I have any? Yeah, I still have some normal non-plays in Cast Hour. Having a great weekend. Glad to have made some progress on my Dell Street. Yeah, I saw from the round one trip you did yesterday. You got a couple of new Q ranks, some new grade milestones. Fantastic to see, and most importantly, thrilled to hear that you're having fun with it, because, you know, that's what matters. Yep, definitely Oster Project. Yeah, that 10's gonna be spicy. But for now that we've come back from the break and, you know, kind of further caught our breath, let's see. So we've got Quattro's asking for Silcat, Lambo for a new 11. And trying to make sure I get to everyone kind of equal portion. I know Princess has some in the queue as well. So I take a look at some of these ones that we have from Princess real quick. So let's see, Pirate's Blade, that's also a new one. We haven't even played the normal yet. What's that clock in at? It's a 10. Okay, so I'm actually going to decline that for now, because I am trying to push myself on 11s and up. But I also see Sweetest Savage, which, hooray for more athletics. If I remember correctly, that was that's an 11.4. So, let's get our turntable on. Or I believe it's turntable intensive, because athletics. I know there's also a lot of vocals, too. Yeah, I wonder what this chart's gonna do. Let's take a look. 90% clear rate, so let's go. And again, Princess, much obliged. We could definitely get that. But yeah, not a bad chart, especially because I almost forgot, like, it's an older chart, so it could have potentially had a lot more jank. That's actually a surprisingly good doubles chart. If I remember correctly, did that get recharted? Let me triple check that before we do notes. But yeah, Aeon Sight Reach, we will take that for sure. And Princess, much obliged for that challenge. But yeah, let me triple check here. Yeah, that got recharted in Copula. So yeah, the fact, yeah, that, it shows, because I was expecting it to potentially be a lot more jank. Alright, let's also get our notes on real quick. Alright. So caught up on check. Why is there a moose in Africa? I mean, that's a good question. I mean, there's definitely lions and giraffes. Love that meme. Alright, so. Up next, again, just trying to get to everyone in an equal turn. So, Quadra's asking for Silk Hat Surprise. What did that clock in at? I know Lambo's also asking for a new 11 as well. That surprise is a flat 11 with no notes. I guess we just haven't gotten to that. 'Cause yeah, that's like 2 years old. Have we not played that yet? If not, I'd be really surprised. Okay, we have. Okay, got over the finish line for the A. 69 in this count. Nice. Yeah, let's give this a run. There we go! Oh, look at that, PB plus 0, but we got the normal clear. Excellent! And Kawacha, much obliged for making that happen by putting that in the queue. Thank you for the kudos as well, Kivelia. And Hula, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. There's a way I can just do an intro like that. So, more on that in just a moment. I just want to quickly get notes in on this before I forget what I wanted to put on notes. 1 second. There we go, I just wanted to get some notes on that. Yeah, bit of a weird situation in that, like, I don't think I'm going to be hard clearing it soon because our misses are really, really clustered. It's mainly just the drum fill out of the drop that goes into the end section, and then some shenanigans during the ending. But, oof, yeah, glad we got that normal clear on the books. Right. So, Hula, yeah, so a lot of it is just being at that skill level, like, it could be a chart that I haven't played in a while, or it could even be a chart I've never played or for a song I haven't heard, but, you know, if it's quote-unquote in range, I should be able to manage it, because a lot of it is just seeing thing on screen, doing something physical in response. But, yeah, there is a point to the fact of, like, oh, I forget how this goes or what the chart is like, and still being able to do well. So, much obliged for the compliment. Thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, I know you mentioned the other day that you recently got Respect, but I wasn't sure if you had played it yet. Glad that you were able to, you know, kind of tear into it for a bit, and more importantly, you had a good time with it, because that is what matters. These are music games. Games are supposed to be fun. Again, Cuvelia and Hula, thank you for the kudos and compliments. Alright, so up next, so Lambo's asking for a hard shot I've been meaning to touch, but haven't had an opportunity to use yet, nothing specific in mind. We've got a bunch of new 11s from the recent packs that we haven't played yet. So let me see. And I know a couple are in the queue from Cuvelia as well, so we'll likely get into those soon. So let's see. So this is a new exclusive from the song, from the Castaro pack. So I don't have any S&J ratings for it. 91% clear rate though. Let's go.
Stand by for action. Secret weapon. Stand by for action.
happy that we hung on to the normal. We almost got the A. So yeah, let's quickly mark that for highlights, but also get our notes on for that, especially since there aren't any S&J ratings for it. Ooh, almost 50-50 fast load too. Love to see it. Thank you, Cuvelia, and yeah, where's Daisuke? It's Triple H, we need Daisuke. Also, Lambo, much obliged for helping to make that happen. Let's get our notes updated. So, also, 11.2? Not, yeah, I don't think it's quite a 0.4. The ending is just a slightly good sentence. It's not too bad overall, but charting-wise, it starts off like typical Ryustar, but then it leans into more like base to base with the turntable work. So anyways, let's get our notes in. Alright, so up next, we're still doing pretty good for stamina, so let's push ourselves a bit. So Cuvelia was also asking for beat juggling mix, which we have played, but I don't have any notes on, but it is very low, and I'm not sure if it's because of the soft lane or just because it's a trickier 11. This is a 0.4. So let's see what we can do.
Original lot. Breakdown. Right back up in you. 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 Break it down. Right back up in you. Break it down. Right back up. Right back up. Right.
So, like, Softland's definitely part of it for the opening, but it's not that bad. It's mainly the second half. Let me take a look at my histogram here. Yeah, like, during the opening we did but, like, we can definitely see a lot of trouble during the latter half where, you know, speed wasn't an issue. Whew. Yeah, so let's get some notes on that, and yeah, Q-Value, much obliged. All right, there we go. Whew. Just catching up in chat. Oh my God, Juvelia! Yeah, so yeah, explaining the joke. There's a couple of songs that are by certain combinations of artists or aliases of artists where, like, for example, like Ryer and Daisuke tend to be Triple H, and then yeah, like Mr. T, and so on and so forth. So it's just a bunch of letters. Yeah, that last song, Hulu, like, it's an amazing song, but the Softland, which is a term for, like, when the speed drastically changes, like, is a major buzzkill for me. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so Stamina's still doing alright, so let's keep on pushing. Let's see, so what else do we have in here? We've got quite a few runbacks that I tossed in. So we've got that is 0.8. And I do have it marked as no for both runbacks and practice. Let me see. Out of range for now. Let's potentially try that. I want to do a couple other things first. And maybe we'll give that a spin. We'll be potentially passing out just because we've already tried it. We've got, let's see, what's after image again? Also 8.8, but I have that marked as yes for run back. Nothing for practice though. Should be challenging. Right, that's one of the downrated 12s that we're close on. It's been a while, so yeah. Well, we got the stamina. Let's go. I believe it was Princess that put this in. Yep. So, again, Princess, much obliged. And before I forget, let's adjust our Softland. And as we get this locked and loaded, just about 25, 30 minutes before the hour. So we'll be wrapping up in roughly that, because, again, no hard stop today. So any and all 50 pointers that are in the queue, we'll play those out. And more importantly, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. not that run. That's fine, though. Pretty close to PB, too. We will take that. Whew. Princess, much obliged. All right. And hey, Leard! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear about that for your hockey team. All right, let's see here. So, get into our song. I think we can manage that. I do want to push just a pinch more, because for stamina, we're still doing okay. Let's grab one more 11 out of here. Let's see. Let's go for... Let's see, we've got a 0.4 with no notes. Hell yeah. Right, this is from the new pack. Yeah, we can definitely get that soon. For now, very happy with that sight read. Whew. And once again, multi-scratch spin is super fun. And yeah, Sour, please, Kivalia. Let's get some notes on that real quick. All right, those are our notes. Whew. Yeah, super fun. And yeah, you were right because you mentioned that when you tossed it in the queue. Yeah, that was very fun. All right, so up next, Leonard's asking for something from Ghidorah. Let's do... As we get some Jimmy Weckl on deck. 15 minutes before the hour. So we've got about 15 minutes before normally we'll be taking our next stretch break. But that's when we're going to start wrapping up the stream. Again, if you have not yet requested something or given me a song challenge, I'm encouraging you to do so. Both have a 50-point redemption that you can use once per stream. That's there to make sure everyone that wants to can send something my way. Once we do get to that hour mark in 15 minutes, I'll happily play any and all 50-pointers that show up. It's just the 500-point additionals that, no promises. And most importantly, wonderful to have all of you here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. And most importantly, having a delightful weekend. Such a good Weckl song. Such a smart crossover, too, as part of Military Splash 1. Nice song to listen to. Was that for the last song, like before the one that I just played, or this one here, the more like a prog rock song? Because, yeah, for both, very fun to play. This one? Yeah, so this is Mirage Palace. It's originally from Guitar Freaks and Drum Mania. Think Rock Band, except it was in arcades like a decade before Rock Band even came out. But yeah, incredible song. And also just in general, like Ghidorah, which is the new name for the two games. It is all just custom-made prog rock, essentially. It is an amazing song library. And Lierd, much obliged for that request. All right, so let's see. Got... I also see Andromeda got added recently. What's that fucking out again? Point 2, marks for runbacks. But that's for the hyper. But the another is a point 2, and no notes on it. Okay. And we've also got Mirage, which is a 0.6, and I know that that's going to be rip and tear. And then we've also got Jungle here. Let's... I want to say out of all of those, and let's just see if I played Andromeda. I want to say we have. Yeah. Yeah, 100 miscount Lobi that scans. I want to say out of all of them, I don't think I've played Amazing recently. Stamina-wise, I kind of want to be fresh for that. So let's go get absolutely dumpstered by Lapis. Oh, this is actually a 0.8. Oh boy. Well, today is the day. Yeah, that is definitely a 0.8, but man, I will take plus 171. Massive PB. Oof, let's quickly update our notes on that as well. Alright. Whew, and Princess, much obliged for that. Catching up on chatter here. Is the link for some extension on my phone? Oh, yep, so that is, as Kuviela mentioned, it's the list. So when you go to submit a song request in the channel point redeem, it also mentions to use that command. So either the list, song list, all of those will bring it up. And if you have any questions about the list, please don't hesitate. Kuviela, thanks as always. And Alex! Wonderful to see you! Happy Sunday. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Hope you're doing well. But, yeah, Hula, if you do have any questions about how requests or challenges works, I know that you're relatively new, not just to the stream, but, like, music games in general, so then we first crossed paths on Balatro, please do not hesitate to ask. And also just know, there are no bad song requests or challenges, especially for requests. Some challenges I might rework depending on difficulty and how I'm doing, but the more important thing is that we're doing something together, and that's the point. Alright, so, up next, let's go... We're surprisingly still good for stamina after that. So, yeah, let's double dip on the .8s. Polly was also asking for Jungle Leader. Out of range for now. Super spicy chords during last quarter. Let's see just how spicy. Yeah, very spicy. Not a bad run, though, especially considering, we're 4 hours in, and stamina, even though we're, pacing ourselves, is a factor. Close to PB, miscount reduction, almost 50-50 fast-slow. Yeah, fantastic run. And Polly, much obliged for that. Let's update notes a little bit. All right. Just catching up in chat. So doing pretty fantastic. Like, really not able to complain overall. Hope we're able to say the same. See, Alex also saying streaming 9TL. Around 3. Best of luck with that. And yeah, Cathay Cursed is coming up. I was hoping to get something submitted for that this year, but starting a new job and then also getting bronchitis for a couple of weeks threw those plans out the window. There's always next time. But yeah, best of luck with Dancy Box later. Yeah, there definitely is some reggae-esque vibes to it, Princess, but it is drum step / raga tech, which perfectly on point. Alright, we are surprisingly good for stamina. So, let's see. Let's go for Andromeda while we've still got stamina, because that could be a bit more intense than Law's Parodicia, which is an 11 flat, but we haven't played yet. Because we might be able to revisit that later, but I kind of want to go for Andromeda first. And also go for the Q from Cuvelia. Thank you. And again, much obliged to everyone who's been submitting requesting challenges. Today has been a very productive day, and it's absolutely thanks to the delightful tableau that we've been working with. Thanks to all of y'all. So this does have a low B and a super high miscount. Well, not super high, but kind of high. And I imagine that's just because it has some red jank to it, but we'll find out. That wasn't too bad. It was just a constant shuffle stream, which, and shuffle patterns are like kind of typical for Soda. Not too bad. I'm kind of surprised why we had trouble doing the ending. I'm not so sure. But regardless of that, plus 39 is plus. We take those. Got that marked for highlights. Let's get some notes on that puppy. So I do that marked for run back as the hybrid. I think we'll keep that. right. Sorry for the delay there. Just wanted to get some notes, like extra notes on that, because yeah, I'm not sure why we had trouble hearing that ending. Yeah, much obliged, Cubelia, and yeah, Sour Police, fantastic Soda song. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would say it's peak Soda. Some of his newer material, kind of like Refractive Index, I might say is more that, but absolutely strong contender for like what defined like early on Soda, for sure. And yeah, we take those. Alright, so 5 minutes past the hour, and apologies for the repetition, but if you haven't yet, please, I'm encouraging you to submit a song request or challenge. The 50 pointers are still open. Once we clear out, we've got one other additional from Cubelia. I have a couple other runbacks. I might try 1 or 2 of those. But once we've done that, if there aren't any other 50 pointers in the queue, then we'll start wrapping up, looking for someone to raid and all that nonsense. But for now, let's slap some more keys. We're still good for stamina, so let's go for the laws forward. So we should say new flat 11 that we haven't played yet. And I'm not sure if we've played the normal yet either. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't even played this at all yet. Yeah, let's go in fully blind. I mean, I know we're likely in for a good time because it's, at least musically anyway, because, you know, Yiva. Oh, we almost had that. I'll take the A on sight read, though, especially for being blind, too. You know, not having heard the song. Yeah, we can absolutely get that. We might even be able to hard clear it. You know what? Let's quickly play something for funsies and see if we can get that hard clear as opposed to a normal. But yeah, super fun charting too. We've actually put, oh, wow. And Princess, yeah, like this does have some like fighting game aesthetic to it. You're not entirely wrong on that. Alright, so let's see. We're checking on something behind the scenes. Wait a second. Yep, I did miss something from earlier in terms of folks tuning in and saying hi. 1 second while I update things so I don't miss that during chat. Thank you. 1 second. There we go. Okay. So yeah, let's go play something for funsies. And then give that another whirl, because I think we can get that. Let's go for another new normal that we haven't played yet. Let's go for some of the new exclusives. That's gonna be really fun to dig into. Like, you know, because on the one hand, like, I'm a huge fan of drum step, but on the other, ooh, that's got a lot going on. I wonder if the synth stabs land on turntable. We'll find out eventually. But for right now that we've done something relatively easier to catch our breath and make sure we've got full stamina, yeah, let's see if we can get that new 11 on the hard clear as opposed to normal, because we really just had trouble with the ending. Yeah, I almost let that go, but we'll take the HC and the re-raise. Thank you for the kudos, Cuvelia. Appreciate it. All right. So, 15 minutes past the hour. We were starting our wrap-up already. So, if you have not yet requested a song, and again, apologies for the repetition, but now is the time. I think we're going to play one other song for funsies, and then, you know, we haven't played Game Changers yet, so we've got our penultimate Game Changers on deck. But after these next two, if I don't see anything else in the queue, then we'll start wrapping up, looking for someone to raid and all of that nonsense. But again, I will happily play any and all 50 pointers that come in, so if you haven't yet and would like to, now's the time. And most importantly, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you've been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you all so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely love the vibes on that. Such a fun track. And it's also surprisingly fun and nostalgia, too. Yeah, that's a game that I haven't streamed in a hot minute. I want to tell you I stream that somewhat soon. But I know tomorrow we're going to be doing some more Infinitas just because, you know, new client, new song pack, who dis? Alright, so, we haven't played Game Changers yet. So, yeah. Let's fix that.
demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Yeah, such a fun song. Yeah, that's definitely staying as our penultimate for quite some time. Although, with the new Cast Tower pack, there have been some very strong contenders for the throne, but I don't think anyone's going to quite take it just yet. All right. So, with that, I do not see anything else in the queue. So, it is going to be time for us to start wrapping up the stream. But, before we can wrap up, first we need to figure out who we're going to be rating, and can't do that without first doing shout-outs and thank yous. But first, as always, it's time for a final incandescence. All right, so that is going to be the stream for today. And again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you have been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. So we will be live next tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We will be doing some more Infinitas, because again, new client. And on that note, we're going to be switching back to Requests and Chill. So we'll likely be getting through the rest of the new song pack that we haven't been able to check out yet. But regardless of when I see you next, tomorrow or otherwise, everyone please take care, be safe. I hope you all continue having a wonderful weekend. And before we do figure out who we're going to be rating, I just want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, my apologies. But without further ado, let's get started. Top of the stream, Qvelia. Always wonderful to have our favorite healer in chat, and thrilled that the recent birthday party celebrations were wonderful, because they deserved to be. Also, Malezra and Morgan Mills, wonderful to see you both. Nerd the Dragon, wonderful to see you again. First coming through on the raid from Beachside yesterday. Same with Haruemon. Hope you are both having a great Sunday. Also, some great kind of like questions and talking points about Infinitas and 2DX in general from Nerd. Wonderful stuff. Thank you so much. Kawachi, appreciate your rating. Glad to hear that you and your friend had a good 2DX session today. You know, hope those good vibes continue. Good luck on your journeys. Wonderful to see you. And Kanana, glad to hear that you had a decent Pump It Up and My and also Neon FM session. Appreciate you stopping in. Binky, wonderful to see you again, along with Itinerant Soldier. Twali, hope you and Otto are doing well, having a good Sunday. Devil Dude, hype as always to see you in chat. And Udo, wonderful to see you again. Sorry to hear that you're feeling a little under the weather. Hope that changes ASAP. Ashley, wonderful to see you again. Hope the weekend is treating you well. Spider Scorpion, thank you so much for stopping by, following, saying hi in chat for the first time. Wonderful to meet you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Jamich, thrilled to hear that you're having a good weekend, and also that, you know, KNH is feeling better after not being so good yesterday morning, because I know it sounds like the end of last week was a bit stressful. Thrilled to hear that the weekend is treating you both well. Polly, wonderful to see you again. So sorry to hear that, you know, stomach pain was a bit of an issue. Hope that gets better ASAP, just because, you know, someone with Crohn's, I know exactly what that is like. Lambo, wonderful to see you. Also, glad to hear that you are feeling better, and also that the doubles journey, as you phrased it, is continuing to go well, and most importantly, that you're having fun with it. Princess Mexico, wonderful to see you again. I knew I had missed someone earlier in terms of marking for shoutouts later, and there we are. But also wonderful to see you as well, and I know you said you were a little hungover yesterday, hoping it was you know, for good reasons, and that otherwise the weekend is treating you well. Hula Gremlin, delightful to see you again. Also Liard, you know, congrats for the hockey team last night, as you were mentioning. And then, oh, why is our placeholder up? There we are. Yeah, actually need to update our wrap screen, or make a wrap screen. Anyways, and last but not least, Alex, wonderful to see you again. Best of luck with ITL later today. And that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, my apologies, but for right now, let's refresh Twitch and find someone to raid. So again, we'll be live next tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern. We'll be doing some more 2DX, but switching to requests and chill. But for now, let's see who is live that we have not raided recently. A couple of folks, actually. Let's go say hi to Dondas, because usually he's not live when I'm able to raid. So he's also getting some Infinitas on as well. So, until next time I see you, be that, you know, tomorrow or otherwise, everyone, please take care. Be safe. Continue having a wonderful weekend. For now, let's go say hi to Dondas. Cheers, everybody.